Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem, from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
Heat 4 for the women. Another hot heat. We're going to throw it back. So what I want you to do, if you got a phone, let's take out our phone. I want to light this place up. We're all going to do this together. Because you know what? There's always a time, there's always a place when we can come together as one and just sway. Sway like a warm breeze on the beach. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to be at the beach. Just sway. Now, we tried going through the YMCA, Cotton Eye Joe, all the other good ones, but this one, all you got to do is give me the ba, 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 and we'll call it a day. I want to hear everybody in this place reaching out. Now I want to hear it nice and loud. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. So good, so good, so good. What? Wow. You know what? That was outstanding.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
Chirping in. Swimmers, good luck. Have a great race. Chirping into event number 43. This is the girls 11-12-50 free heat 1 of 3. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. All right, here we go. Fresh off to the races. This is the beginning of session number 2, the midday session. Lane number 1 is going to be Alexia Berg. Lane number 2 is going to be Riley Green. Lane number 3 is Peyton Cossey. Lane 4 is Molly Na. Lane 5 is Anna Purdue. Lane number 6 is Olive Gage. And lane number 7 is going to be Conley Johnson. Just hammering away. Huge finish right here. It goes to lane number 5 from TAC, Miss Anna Purdue with a 28.94. Nice job. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Good luck. Fresh off the blocks to the races and breaking out right now. This is heat number 2 for the 11-12-50 free for the girls, event number 43. If you're just now joining along live upstairs, welcome aboard. Great to have you. Lane number 1 is going to be Greta Hawkins. Lane number 2 is going to be Cameron Klein. Lane number 3 is Mallory Smithy. Lane 4 is Evelyn Spruill. Lane 5 is Charlotte Doyle. Lane number 6 is Lydia Peterson. Lane 7 is Sydney Hunt. And lane number 8 is Amelia Robinson. And lighten this one up, it goes to lane number 6 with Lydia Peterson, taking that with a 29.06. That's your hot heat winner. Great job, Lydia. Heat 3, the final heat, girls. Good luck. The final heat. Heat number 3 for event number 43. Girls 50 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Rowan Tigu. Lane number 2 is going to be Peyton Christian. Lane 3, Aaron Weaver. Lane 4 is Yixi Liu. Lane number 5 is Finola Wellahan. Lane 6 is Ashley Hokie. Lane 7 is Harper Potee. And lane number 8 is Campbell Houston. Lights out action right there. 26.82 to 27.23. Finola Wellahan. Nice job. Chirping into event number 44. This is now the boys 11-12-50 free heat 1 of 4. Good luck, guys. Hot heat. Hot heat. Heat 1 for the boys, off to the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Martin Sanchez Moreno. Lane 2 is Carrington Briscoe. Lane number 3 is going to be Hawken Tate. Lane number 4, Charles Zhu. Lane number 5 is going to be Akul Srivastava. Lane number 6 is going to be Sebastian Flores. Lane number 7 is going to be Colin Bednar. And lane number 8 is Max Wilkie. Bringing the thunder in this heat is outside lane Martin, 28.90. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Hot heat winner taking the W. Heat number 2. Heat 2, lane number 1 is going to be Bowman Hollenborg. Lane number 2 is going to be Charles Blakely. Lane 3, Cole Johnson. Lane 4 is Dylan Fox. Lane number 5, we have John Bennett. Lane number 6 is Peter Ishak. Lane 7 is Andrew Zhang. Lane number 8 is Lucas Bonner. Wow, guys. Peter, nice job, man. 28.12 up against Bennett. 28.81. Wow, that was close. Heat number 3. Cranking off the blocks right now. Heat number 3 for event number 44, the guys, 11-12-50 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Clayton Chia. Lane 2 is going to be Kyle Selzer. Lane 3, we have Banks Cooler. Lane number 4 is Vihan Prakash. Lane number 5 is William Netherton. Lane number 6 is Grant Bishop. Lane number 7 is Landon Marujo. And lane number 8 is Griffin Ryan. Ryan? Or is that Marujo? Kyle Selzer closing that down with a 28.43. Nice work, buddy. Gentlemen, heat 4 is a hot heat. Good luck, guys. Heat 4, final heat for event number 44. Guys, 11, 12, 50 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Dakota Luck. Lane number 2 is going to be Jay Zhang. Lane number 3 is going to be Finnegan Cavanaugh. Lane 4, we have Miles Aries. Lane 5 is Jesse Cyrus. Lane 6 is Zayden Valentine. Lane 7 is Arthur Luo. And lane 8, Lucas Karam. Lighting it up in the house. So close. Jesse Cyrus from Mac. 26.18, taking the W. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Here we go, girls. Here we go. Moving into the 10 and unders. Getting hype. Getting focused. Stripping into event number 45. This is the girls 10 and under, 50 free, heat 1 of 9. Good luck, girls. Ten and unders officially off to the races. This is a head-to-head battle for heat number 1 of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Margot Whitaker. Lane 1. Lane 3 is Margot Whitaker. Lane number 4 is going to be Ava Oldham. And lane 5 is Victoria Velti. So close to the finish, and a big straight arm throw, and it goes. Oh, Victoria, 34.99 up against Ava's 35.01. 35.94 for Margot. Nice work. Heat 2. Heat number 2. Off the blocks into the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Shirley Liu. Lane 2 is Abigail Peterson. Lane 3, Miss Tatum Held. Lane 4, we have Mila Nichols. Lane number 5 is Madison Hughes. Lane number 6 is going to be Elise Lutke. And lane number 7 is going to be Elizabeth Bacalar. Big finish right here. 34.60 for Miss Tatum Held, representing MSA. Heat 3 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 3, hot heat. All right, so the NCS record is 29.42. Once again, 29.42 is going to be the NCS record. I've got a feeling we might be having a record busted here in this event. This heat goes to 33.71. That's going to be Milana. Nice job. Heat 4. Heat 4, event number 45 for the girls 10 and under, 50 free. If you're just now joining along with us upstairs, welcome aboard. Great to have you. Lane number 1 for this one is going to be Madeline Braden. Lane 2 is Delaney Gamage. Let me know if I say that one right. Tell somebody to come on down. Lane number 3 is going to be Bridget Hockett. Lane number 4 is going to be Adeline Shoemaker. Lane number 5 is Ainsley Stone. Lane 6 is Elizabeth Gilbert. Lane number 7 is going to be Sloan Brunelli. And lane number 8 is Vivian Cassell. And taking this one home, ladies and gentlemen, it goes to lane number 4, Miss Adeline with a 33.78. Outstanding. Nice job, girls. Good swimming out there. Heat 5. Moving right along. Once again, we are on heat number 5 of 9 for the girls 10 and under, 50 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Ella Kirby. Lane 2 is Lola McGinnis. Lane 3, we have Louise Whitaker. Lane number 4 is going to be Olivia Rosette. Is it Rosette or Rose? Lane number 5 is going to be Kennedy Wood. Lane 6 is Isabella Stancombe. Lane 7, we have Elizabeth Van Order. And lane number 8 is Avery Valesky. Oh, so close out there. Check that out. 32.98 Elizabeth Van Order up against a 33.70 by Lola McGinnis. Heat 6 is a hot heat. Heat 6 is a hot heat. Heat number 6, lane number 1 is going to be Dallas Medzavalia. Lane number 2 is going to be Alexis Cox. Lane 3 is Caroline Conway. Lane number 4 is Ariana Lawrence. Lane number 5, we have Caroline Zhao. Lane number 6 is Sofia Calzadilla. Lane number 7 is clear. Lane 8 is Helen Luo. Or Helen Liu. Pretty close out there, but taking this heat home, it goes to 32.54. Miss Caroline Conway taking the hot heat. Heat 7. Heat number 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Rumer Hagman. Lane number 2 is Brooklyn Zapluski. Lane number 3 is going to be Olivia Vadden. Lane number 4 is going to be Zoe Laverne. Lane number 5 is Hannah Liu. Lane number 6 is going to be Alice Oglesby. Lane number 7 is going to be Gabriella Bissonette. And lane number 8 is Parker Myers. 1 to 8, 8 to 1 going into the wall. It goes to 31.82, Miss Zoe Laverne. Heat 8. Heat 8, second to last heat on this one. Lane number 1 is going to be Ava Bailey. Lane 2, we have Madeline Heinley. Lane number 3 is June Hoff. Lane 4 is Layla Gerald. Lane number 5 is going to be Michaela Smith. Lane 6 is Annabelle Carter. Lane number 7 is Olivia Nelson. And lane number 8, Miss Peyton Gann. These girls just bringing the heat out of this one and taking this heat home. It goes, oh, so close. Olivia Nelson, 32.74, up against a 32.82 by Annabelle Carter. Swim Mac representing out there. Final heat, heat number 9 is a hot heat, girls, hot heat. We need to get loud for this one because we have somebody seated at a 30.70. In lane number 1 right now, that's Anya Baga Zimba. Lane number 2 is going to be Reed Shaver. Lane number 3 is going to be Collins Kim. Lane 4 is Tessa Geltima. Lane 5 is Madeline Fang. Lane number 6 is going to be Addison Miesel. Lane 7 is Alice Buchanan. Lane number 8 is Ayla Balfour. 29.42. Oh, so close. So close, Tessa. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. 29.80, Tessa. Nice job representing TAC Titans out there. Wow. Chirping to the boys right now, 10 and under, 50 free, heat 1 of 11. Gentlemen, good luck. Have a great race. Some of these early races are such great head-to-head battles and a head-to-head-to-head battle. We got 3 guys going at this one. Lane number 3 is going to be Eric Yoon. Lane number 4, Tyler Holifield. And lane number 5 is going to be Coleman McShaney. 10, 10, and 8. Nice job, boys. Nice job. 35.35 takes that heat. Nice job, Eric. There we go. Heat number 2. Heat number 2. Lane number 2 is going to be Silas Still. Lane number 3 is going to be Ivan Liu. Lane 4, Alexander Robinson. Lane number 5 is Christopher Lother. Lane 6 is going to be Jackson Massey. And lane number 7 is going to be Cooper Kirvra. Just white water going everywhere out there for these guys. These guys are animals. Taking that one home, it goes 34.72, Alexander Robinson, your heat winner. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Heat 3, good luck. Heat number 3, off to the races once again for the guys, 10 and under, 50 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Jude Gage. Lane 2 is John Molosnick. Lane number 3 is going to be Austin Hat. Lane number 4 is going to be Maverick Dame. Lane 5 is Daniel Zarzar. Lane number 6 is Neam Solomon. Lane number 7 is going to be George Z. And lane 8 is Wilds Howley. Where's that? Howell. lighting it up out there, taking that one home. It's 34.18 Maverick Dame. Going beast mode out there. Up next, heat number 4 is a hot heat. Hot heat, guys. Moving right along once again, heat number 4 is a hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Owen Lopiccolo. Lane number 2 is going to be Jackson Samborski. Lane 3 is Jacob Bao. Lane number 4 is Brendan Sui. Lane number 5 is going to be Colin Hennis. Lane number 6 is going to be Marshall Noltmeyer. Lane 7 is Nalu Morgan. And lane number 8 is Ridgeland Kavanaugh. Once again, heat 4 is a hot heat. Taking this one home will get a prize. It might be a little bit of a rubber ducky, but this one goes to big 33.26. That's Colin Hennis. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Heat 5. Heat number 5. Moving right along of 11. Lane number 1 is going to be Mathis Schaubin. Lane number 2 is David Kenny. Lane number 3 is Lucas Key. Lane 4 is Jonathan Hernandez. Lane number 5 is going to be Caleb Gilliam. Lane 6 is Jackson Tao. Lane 7 is going to be Wiley Kleber. And lane number 8 is Noah Grant. Gentlemen, talk about action out there, bringing that home so close, just shy of 2/10, 33.56, Caleb Gilliam. Heat 6. Fresh up the blocks once again is heat number 6 for event number 46. The boys 10 and under 50 free. Lane number 1, we have Sebastian Vidarson. Lane number 2 is going to be Hudson Dupree. Lane number 3, Silas Spencer. Lane number 4 is Grayson Sweet. Lane 5 is going to be Jan Liu. Lane number 6 is Luke Watkins. Lane number 7 is going to be Cole Lux. And lane 8, we have Lathan Dowell. The heat winner is 33.7 or 5-2. That's going to be Jan Liu. Nice job, buddy, representing TAC Titans out there. Silas, 34.33. Heat number 7 is a hot heat. Heat 7 is a hot heat. Heat number 7, lane number 1 is going to be Christian Briscoe. Lane number 2 is going to be Ray Liu. Lane 3 is Matthew Perez. Lane number 4 is Hudson Chappelle. Lane number 5, Hayden Hackney. Lane number 6, we have Maxton Davis. Lane 7 is going to be Carter Brennan. And lane number 8 is Parker Krasovic. Is it Krasovic or Krasovich? Outstanding. 32.10, Maxton Davis. Heat 8. Heat number 8, moving right along of 11. Lane number 1 is going to be Jake Cockman. Lane number 2 is going to be Rocco Murray. Lane 3 is Pierce Schreiber. Lane 4, we have Atticus Henry. Lane number 5 is Benjamin Lee. Lane number 6 is going to be Samuel Trevino. Lane 7 is James Hageman. And lane number 8 is Theodore Pinheiro. Pinheiro. Samuel Trevino bringing the thunder with a 32.42 against Benjamin, 32.55. Getting closer, guys, getting closer. Heat number 9. Heat number 9, lane number 1, we have Gray Nelson. Lane number 2 is going to be Chase Galloway. Lane number 3, Milo Hopper. Lane number 4, we have Mac Grominger. Lane 5 is going to be Trent Teo. Lane number 6 is Jacob Holding. Lane 7, Easton Dewberry. And lane number 8 is Nathan Taxon. Close out of this one, 1 to 8, 8 to 1, and it goes to Chase Galloway. 32.15. Nice job, buddy. 32.26. Gray Nelson. Heat 10 is a hot heat. Heat 10 is a hot heat. Heat number 10 of 11, second to last heat, which is a hot heat. Andrew Stratman in 1, Luke Masneri in 2, Dex Anthony in 3. Lane number 4, we have Graham Sutton. Lane number 5 is Liam Singletary. Lane number 6 is Patrick Vaughn. Lane 7 is going to be Jack Smoltkis. Lane number 8 is Andrew Swiestak. The hot heat winner for heat number 10, it goes Liam Singletary with a 31.96 against a 32.2 from Andrew Stratman. The final heat, heat number 11. NCS record is 29.44. Currently in the water right now, we have Badu Zhang in lane number 1, Charles Lee in 2, Tristan Talwar in 3, Paxton Jamil in 4, David Bow in 5, Ethan Cowlis in 6, Grayson Groff in 7, and Nazmi Bodley in 8. Letting the animals eat out there and taking this home in beast mode. It goes 31.02. That's Ethan Cowlis representing SwimMac in lane number 6. Wow. Talk about action right there, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we have just a short little break. If I have this correct, we might be getting into a 3-minute breather break, a 3-minute breather break. It's 1:35. Give us 3 minutes. You know what? I can't just not play music. I just cannot play music. We're good? We're good. So, I know some of y'all know this upstairs, but I'm going to bring this back because I want to play this right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just shy of 1 minute. Just shy of 1 minute. Punch him in the eye. You got to know where those are at. I can't be the only one up here. Oh yeah, we got to keep that rolling, We're going to be moving into the next set of events here, which is going to be the 100 fly. Ladies behind the block, you psyched? You ready to go? You ready to go? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Family and friends, let's make some noise for the swimmers about to take off on the 100 fly. Put your hands together. You got to get these ladies going right about now. We can't let it settle down. You can't let it settle down. Officials waiting intently on the 139. $135, but we're good now. That was 3. Time to roll out. This is moving into event number 47, the girls 11, 12, 100 fly. Heat 1 of 3. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. Coaches, this goes out to you. Coaches heat sheets are available at Clerk of Course. Once again, coaches heat sheets are available at Clerk of Course. Currently in the water, 11, 12 girls, 100 fly. Event number 47, heat 1. Lane number 1, we have Miss Sadie Ross from Greensboro Community. Lane number 4, that's going to be Caitlin Hamilton representing Swim Mac. Her teammate is in lane number 5, that's going to be Reese Ballack. Lane number 6 for TAC Titans, that's Greta Hockett. Looks like did not pick up the pad over on lane number 5, so it's tough to see, but right now what? Showing 34.27. Caitlin Hamilton in lane number 4, 34.41 for Greta Hockett. But we know Reese Ballack was right there with them. So it is anybody's race as they make their way to the finish. And it looks like outside lane under the flags. Diving home with authority. 113.31, Miss Greta Hockett. Heat 2 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Off the blocks, hot heat. Heat number 2. Currently, lane number 1, Miss Rowan Tigu, representing the Stars. Star Aquatics. Lane number 2 is going to be NCAC, that's Evelyn Spruill. Lane number 3 for Swim Mac, that's going to be Peyton Christian. Lane number 4, that's Catherine Millsaps, representing Hickory Foundation. Lane number 5 is going to be Lydia Peterson representing MSA. Lane 6, that's going to be Harper Pody from Helios. Swim Mac in lane number 7, that's going to be Allison Slabby. And lane number 8 from Swim Mac, Greta Lukens. looking at the times, 32 setting the tone at that first 50 by Lydia Peterson. Looking through the field, we have 33, 34, 36. Now the question is, when they roll out in that first 50 and then bring it back on the back half of this 100, obviously right about that 15 meter into the 2, everything just gets difficult. You got to give it all you got, and taking that one home is going to be 112.2 to Lydia Peterson, representing MSA at lane number 5 with the back half split of a 39.34. Up next, heat number 3, the final heat. Heat number 3, the final heat for event number 47, the girls 11, 12, 100 fly. Lane number 1, that's going to be Berkeley Barr from TAC Titans. Lane number 2 is going to be Conley Johnson representing Infinity Aquatic Club. Lane 3 from the TAC Titans, that's Ava Phillips. Lane number 4 from Swim Mac, that's Elsa Babini. Lane number 5 is going to be Finola Wellahan from TAC Titans, and Mac Strong in 6, 7, and 8, with Chelsea Zhang in 6, Ellen Layton in 7, and Mallory Smithy in lane 8. Bringing the heat, that's Finola Wellahan with a 30.86, almost going sub 30 off that first 50. 31.56, that's going to be Elsa Babini going for the 1-2 punch. Rounding her 3 is 32.82, Chelsea Zhang. Finola bridging the gap right here, and it's going to be a battle for that second and third. Finola with a 106.80, and Elsa 109.12. 109.47 is going to be Ava Phillips. Way to charge through the finish, girls. Way to charge. Yeah, girls, that was awesome. Moving into event number 40. This is now the boys 11, 12, 100 fly heat 1 of 5. Guys, good luck. Once again, the boys 11, 12, 100 fly in the water. If you're just now joining along with us live upstairs, welcome aboard. Talk about just lights out action ever since we started this midday session. Just outstanding swimming, great energy, and just giving it all they've got. Speaking of giving it everything right now in the water, heat 1 for the guys. Lane number 1 is going to be Lucas Karam from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 2 is going to be Eli Shiosaki from ECA, which is East Carolina Aquatics. Lane number 3 is going to be Xavier Mayat from Swim Mac. Lane number 4 is going to be Wyatt Matz from Life. Lane 5 is going to be Weston Kondrasky. Where's Weston from? Riptide. Nope, just kidding. Swim GSA. Cristiano Ferrario from the Tides in 6, and Max Wilkie in 7. Reaching to the wall, big finish for a 114.83. That's Xavier Mayatz. Heat 2 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Hot heat number 2, or heat 2, I should say. Hot heat. In lane 1, representing TAC Titans, that's going to be Jonathan Whitson. Lane number 2 from Tide, that's going to be Liam Hennis. Lane number 3, Dakota Locke from Waves of Wilmington. Lane number 4 from Swim Mac, that's going to be Caden Normand. Lane number 5 is Elijah Kiefer from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 6 is going to be William Netherton from GCY. Lane number 7 is going to be Felix Zhao from NCAC, North Carolina Aquatic Club. And in lane number 8 from the Marlins of Raleigh, That's going to be Bailey, Langdon Bailey. Setting the tone off that first 50, it's going to be a 34.82. In lane number 6, William Netherton. He's trying to hold on off that first 50. As long as he doesn't blow up right now, he can keep that pace and take it home. But he's got 2 guys on the charge on the back half. Back half swimmers right now taking that one home. Answering back, that's going to be Dakota Block with a 114.68. Don't call it a comeback. Nice job, buddy. Heat 3. Heat number 3. Lane number 1 from NCAC, that's going to be Lucas Lee. Lane 2 is going to be Win Kapeng from Swim Mech. Lane number 3 from Mecklenburg Swimming, that's going to be Eden. Where are you? Where are you? Let me know how to say that one. I want to know that one. Lane number 4 is going to be Aiden Jarrell from Adam. Lane number 5 is going to be Theodore Prabhu from Swim Mech. Lane 6 and 7 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh with Griffin Riney in 6 and Carrington Briscoe in 7. Sebastian Helms in lane number 8 representing Swim Mech. Aiden Jarrell with a 33.55. Aquatic team of Mecklenburg staying strong all the way through to the finish inside the 2. Dropping underneath the flags. Close to the finish. Oh, that was so close right there. 113.09. 113.76, 113.86. Those last couple of strokes off that second and third was just really on fire. Aiden Jarrell, nice job, buddy. 113.09. 09. Heat number 4. Second to last heat for this event for the guys 11-1200 fly. Heat number 4 of 5. Lane number 1 representing the Ties. Riptide in the house, that's Hawk and Tate. Lane number 2, Martin Sanchez Moreno from Life. Lane number 3 is going to be Akul Srivastava from Life. Lane number 4 is Anthony Makavariani. I think I remember writing that one down last time. Makavariani. Lane number 5 is going to be Benjamin Gillespie. Lane number 6 is going to be Ryan No. Lane number 7 is going to be Austin Alamo. And lane number 8 is Dylan Keys. 31.86. He must have heard me talking about him. Anthony Makavariani. I need somebody with a good, like, Italian accent doing that one. By Anthony or Tony Macavariani, you know what I'm saying? Forget about it. 108.40. Nice job, Anthony. Nice job. Back half split of a 36.54. Nice job bringing the heat. Now, was it Tony Macavariani? Serving into the final heat. This is heat number 5. This is a hot heat. Good luck, guys. Heat number 5, the final heat, which is a hot heat for these guys. Lane number 1 is going to be Smoky Mountain Area Aquatic Smack. I wonder if they talk smack coming in and be like, yo, we got this. That's going to be Ian Wilkinson. Lane number 2 is going to be NCAC Leo Shea. Lane number 3 is going to be Swim Mac. That's Neil Solomon. Lane number 4, Swim Mac, Jesse Cyrus. Lane number 5, Stephen Zauhi from TAC Titans. Lane number 6 from NCAC, James Jones. Lane number 7 from Swim Mac, we have Zayden Valentine. And lane number 8 representing Yoda in the house, that's Miles Aries. Jesse Cyrus on fire right now, going sub 30 with a 28.91. But Steven Zhao He from TAC Titans on the charge. Does Jesse have the back half to bring this home? 2 guys under the flags, 2 guys in the paint, 1 winner, and that is Jesse Cyrus with a 103.53 and a back half split of a 34.62. Steven Zhao He 103.66 in a massive back half of 33.36. Just bringing the thunder out of that one. Nice job, guys. Outstanding work. Right now, once again, looks like we're going to have just a short breather break for about 3 minutes. Once again, short breather break. Or are we going right into it? Going? All right, going right into it. Chirping into event number 49. This is the girls 10 and under 100 fly. Heat 1 of 6. Hot heat, girls. Sorry, that was my bad. I thought we were already through the 10 and unders. I don't know why. That was my bad. So after the 10 and unders, then we'll have a little bit 3-minute breather break. I was getting ahead of myself. You know what I'm saying? Getting ahead of myself. But speaking of the 100 fly for the 10 and under girls right now, event number 49, heat 1 is a hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim Fanatics Swim Club. And that's going to be Ella Kirby. Lane number 2 representing Yoda, that's Elizabeth Bakelar. Lane number Bakelar. Lane number 3 is going to be Daria Neldico. I knew that one. Neldico. Lane number 4 is going to be Victoria Velti from Swim Mac. Lane number 5 is going to be NCAC Lucy Noel. Lane number 6 is Annalise Willard from TAC Titans. Her teammate in lane number 7 is going to be Helen Liu. Lane number 8 is Delini Kamegi. I want to know that one. Somebody's got to tell me that one. I want to write that one down. Delini Gamagi. Outside lane, Ella Kirby. Oh, I don't know. We should probably get some times on that one. I'm going to call that unofficial, but turban into heat number 2. Heat number 2 moving right along for event number 49, the girls 100 fly, 10 and unders. Lane number 1 is going to be Megan Wallace from the Waves. Lane 2, we have Anna Salmons from Swim Mac. Lane 3 is Ellie Wu from TAC Titans. Lane number 4, that's going to be Olivia Calloway representing aquatic team of Mecklenburg. Lane number 5 from Swim Mac, that's Brianna Ager. Lane number 6, that's Adeline Shoemaker from TAC Titans. Swim Mac in 7 with Aria Perez. And lane number 8, that's Vanna Hanoyan from TAC Titans. Adeline Shoemaker, 38.67, going sub 40 right there. Olivia Calloway with a 40.67, so 2-second difference straight to the 0. 41.54, Brianna in lane number 5. Nice job. Hit the pad, hit the pad, hit the pad. Swimmers, just a big heads up. Remember, when you come into the wall, really dive into that pad. All right, once again, swimmers, heads up, dive into that pad. Heat number 3. Heat number 3 of 6, halfway right on through this event. Lane number 1 is going to be Hillary Hockett. Lane number 2, Bridget Hockett, both representing TAC Titans. Lane 3, that's going to be Harper Storm from Swim Mac. Lane 4, TAC Titans, Shirley Liu. Lane number 5 from NCAC, that's Miss Anna Lee. Lane number 6 is going to be Alice Barrett from the Waves. Lane number 7, that's going to be Kaylee Joyce representing MSA Mecklenburg Swimming. And lane number 8 from Yoda in the house, that's Leticia Pasos. So right about now, if you're not a swimmer upstairs from growing up swimming competitively, after that first 50, it's strong. And right about now for the 10 and unders, right as they make their way halfway through the back half of this one, everything is obviously burning. Lungs are burning, legs are burning, shoulders are burning. It's just one stroke at a time. One stroke at a time. Just keep swimming. Harper Storm, nice job. Back half with a 44.10 with a 125.30. Harper Storm bringing the storm. Heat 4, the hot heat. Hot heat, heat 4. Heat number 4, once again, is a hot heat. Hot heat for heat number 4. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim GSA, and that's Madeline Fauscher. Lane number 2 from, looks like Watauga County. That's going to be Brooklyn Zablewski. Lane number 3 from Yoda, that's going to be Elise Lutke. Lane number 4 is going to be Tatum Held from MSA. Lane number 5 from Asheville is going to be Ava Bailey. Lane number 6 is going to be Hallie Davis from Swim Mac. Lane number 7 is going to be NCAC. That's Catherine Petrucci. And lane number 8 from Swim Mac, that's Ayla Belfour. Breaking out of the pack right now. Looks like 2 girls coming in underneath the flags at the same time. Almost stroke, first stroke as they bob back and forth. And that one goes to outside Catherine Petrucci from NCAC with a 125.83 on a back half split of a 46.25. Nice job, girls. Heat number 5. Fresh off the blocks, once again, this is heat number 5 for event 49. Lane number 1 is going to be Clara Jellin from NCAC. Lane 2 is Layla Jarrell from Adam. Lane number 3, Alice Oglesby from Swim Mac. Lane number 4, that's going to be Isabella Stancombe, and Isabella's from Mecklenburg Swimming. Lane number 5 from Tack Titans, that's Michaela Smith. Lane number 6, representing aquatic team of Mecklenburg, Reed Shaver. Lane number 7, from Life, that's Emma Saragossi. And lane number 8, that's Charlotte Jenkins, representing Asheville Jewish. Such a great race. The field starting to split up a little bit. Great battle over in lanes 1 and 2. 3 and 6 going head to head. 4, 5, and 7 in the chase pack right now. So 2 girls in the lead pack, 3 girls in the chase pack. Pulling away into the wall it goes. Lane number 3, Alice Oglesby from Swim Mac. And a back half split of a 44.39 with an overall time of 122.22. The final heat, heat number 6 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 6 is a hot heat. Final heats. Heat number 6, event number 49 for the girls, 10 and under, 100 fly. Lane number 1, representing Mecklenburg Swimming, that's Elizabeth Gilbert. Lane number 2 from Tack Titans, that's going to be Caroline Zhao. Lane number 3 from Life, that's Collins Kim. Lane number 4, representing NCAC, that's going to be Penelope Chow. Lane 5 and 6, that's going to be Life represent with Gia Saragossi in 5 and Olivia Vaden in 6. Olivia Nelson in lane number 7 with Swim Mac, and representing the Waves in lane number 8 is going to be Molly Slawinski. .72.75. So the current NCS record is 112.15 by Penelope Chow. Can they break it? Hey! Penelope Chow going to 111.47. That is an unofficial new NCS record, and the crowd goes wild. Gia Saragossi, 111.80. Outstanding performance, girls. Outstanding performance. Gentlemen, you better step up. Trapping into event number 50. Now the boys, 10 and under, 100 fly, heat 1 of 7. Boys, good luck. Moving into the guys, 10 and unders, 100 fly. Heat 1 of 7. Lane number 3 from Yoda, Benjamin Lee. Lane number 4 representing the tie, that's going to be Charles Lee. Lane number 5 from Swim Mac, that's Easton Dewberry. Charles, 37.60. Easton, 40.38. Benjamin, looks like it didn't pick up the touch over there. Here we go, boys. Moving through the 15. Chase back through the 15. Finishing strong all the way to the wall. Will he put his head down and just take a stroke? There you go. Oh, trying to get one more breath in there, buddy. 122.56, Charles Lee from the Tide, taking that one home. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat number 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Dean Warari. Can you please come over and tell me how to say that one? Please. So my name got butchered growing up swimming. One thing that's important to me is making sure I do all these names right. So clearly, I need to know how we say Dean's last name. So somebody... please come on over. Lane number 2 is going to be Theodore Green from Marlins. Lane number 4 is going to be Hudson Dupree representing the Waves. Lane number 4 is going to be Ray Liu from TAC Titans. Lane 5 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh. That's going to be Jacob Holding. Lane 6 is Maverick Dame representing Evolution Aquatics. And lane number 7 is Colin Hennis representing the Tide. Once again, heat number 2 is a hot heat. Reach, gentlemen. Throw that energy forward. Come on now. Strong race for these guys. Outside lane, lane number 7. Colin Hennis taking that one with a 131.54. Clean sweep on that one. 48.76 off the back half. Heat 3. Heat number 3. Representing NCAC, that's Pierce Schreiber. Lane number 2 representing the Waves, that's David Kenny. Lane number 3 representing Swim Mac, we have Mateo Salamando. Lane number 4 from Mecklenburg Swimming, that's going to be Carter Brennan. Lane number 5 from RSA, that's Eric Yoon. Lane number 6 from the Waves, that's Connor Yelverton. Lane number 7 is Nathan Taxon from MSA, and lane number 8, Carson Ziegler, representing the Waves. Off the wall, bringing it back after they broke out. It looks like we have about 3 guys breaking away from the main part of the pack. What was 3, now getting into 2. Hang in there, buddy, hang in there. Come on, Carter. You got this, buddy. You got this. Outside lane, lane number 7 taking that. That's going to be Nathan Taxon. Nice job, boys. Come on, Carter. Hang in there, dude. Come on. Yeah, just one stroke at a time, my man. One stroke at a time. Heat 4. Heat number 4. Moving right along of 7. Lane number 1 is the Waves. That's Noah Grant. Lane 2 is going to be Ricky Lee representing TAC Titans. Lane 3 is going to be Theodore Pinheiro from Heli. Lane number 4, or Helios. Lane number 4 is going to be RSA's Jackson Spinaki. Lane number 5 is Dex Anthony from Swim Mac, his teammate. And lane number 6, that's Grayson Sweet. Lane number 7 from back, that's going to be Joseph Andre Scavage. And lane number 8 is Lincoln Riney from Marlins of Raleigh. Reach, gentlemen. Reach. Kick and throw. This used to be one of my favorites. Come on, guys. Big finish under the flags. Strong stroke to the finish. Nice job, Jackson, with a 128.14 and a back half split of a 50.60. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Bringing us home. Lane number 5, Dex. Nice work, buddy. Heat number 5 is a hot heat. Heat 5 is a hot heat. Good luck, guys. Once again, heat number 5 is a hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be aquatic team of Mecklenburg. That's Wiley Kleber. Lane number 2 is Granite Falls swimming, and that's going to be Hayden Hackney. Lane number 3 from Life, that's Grayson Groff. Lane number 4 is Ethan Gia from TAC Titans. Lane number 5 is going to be Kevin Beggs representing RSA. Lane number 6 is going to be Wilds Howley from Swim Mac. Lane 7 TAC Titans, that's Nazmi Bodley. Lane number 8 is Marlins of Raleigh with Jude Gage. Taking a look over to the side, seeing what's going on across the field. Just look and swim. Just keep swimming. Grayson Groff with a 124.99. Back half split of a 45.93. 125.89, Hayden Hackney. Heat number 6. Heat number 6 of 7. Let's take a look at the record. Once again, currently in the water is heat number 6 for the boys, 10 and under 100 fly. Lane number 1 is going to be Ivan Liu. Lane number 2 is going to be Henry Muffler. Lane number 3 is going to be Jackson Massey. Lane number 4 is Gray Nelson. Lane 5 is Samuel Trevino. Lane number 6 is going to be Parker Krasovic. Lane number 7 is going to be Trent Teo. And lane number 8 is Maxon Davis. Knocking it out back and forth right now, literally just throwing punches at each other. just absolute battle out there. We have 2, 3 guys under the flags at the same time. Going into the wall is 120.99 Samuel Trevino in lane number 5, representing Infinity Aquatic Club. Nice job, buddy. Closing this event down, this is the final heat, heat number 7, which is a hot heat, guys. Off from Jump Street right now. Heat number 7, the final heat, is a hot heat. Lane number 1, representing Adam, that's going to be Carter McChaney. Lane number 2, Liam Singletary from Attack Titans. His teammate in lane number 3, that's going to be Tristan Talwar. Lane number 4 is going to be Badu Zhang from EAC Infinity. Lane number 5 is going to be David Bao from Attack Titans. Lane number 6 is NCAC, that's Mac Gominger. Lane number 7, that's Chase Galloway from Tide. And lane number 8 is Niam Solomon. 35.14, Badu Zhang. Breaking down into 1, maybe 2 in that lead pack. Hold it together, boys. Hold it together. Diving into the wall with authority. 117.48. That's Mr. Zhang with a back half split of a 42.34. Now, let's get clarification. Are we going to do the 3-minute breather break? Or Mike, official Mike. 3 minutes? Okay, 3 minutes. You know what? Just because the timers are going to be making their way, I want to play. This always reminds me. For some reason, this song always pops in my head when I think of the officials, or not the officials, the timers. They got to like walk back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Do I have any family and friends upstairs that still know how to do the hustle? I know there's a couple of us up there, you know what I'm saying? But in all seriousness, to all the family and friends upstairs, way to go, hang in there. We're making our way right on through. We're just about halfway through. We're going to be getting into the breaststroke here in just a moment, and then finishing off with 400 free and 400 free relay. So making our way right on through some of these 50s next. Oh, yeah. Songs and memories. You know me by now. I can't let this energy pull down. So funny enough, my little boy is 6 years old. I can't wait till he starts swimming. He's been in the water, but funny enough, the reason why I say that, this is one of his favorite songs. I know this will be his walkout song. Ladies behind the block, time to bring the thunder in the house. Getting ready to chirp in. Here we go, chirping into girls 11, 12, 50 breaststroke heat, 1 of 4. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. Heat 1 of 4. For the girls, 11, 12, 50 meter breaststroke. Event number 51 if you're just now joining along with us upstairs. I think they're broadcasting live at YouTube, and I want to say TAC Titans channel is hosting that YouTube. Not too sure if it's me speaking or somebody else in a commentary booth, but I want to say it is broadcasted live, so if you want to have somebody join along, point them into the direction of YouTube and checking out TAC Titans, their main Heat 2. I want to say Grace took that one. Heat number 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Molly Na. Lane 2 is going to be Claire Barrett. Lane number 3 is Claire Pelletier Poon. I want to know that one. Lane number 4, Seti or Senego. Lane number 5 is Emerson Rodriguez. Lane number 6 is Juliana Karamikian. Lane number 7 is going to be Nellie Van Poppel. And lane number 8 is Megan Carson. 38.51, taking that one home is going to be Claire Barrett. Hot heat, heat number 3. Good luck. So just want to give a quick heads up that applications are officially open for the Southern Zone Champs. That's going to be for the 2024 NCS Age Group Zone Team flying to Midland, Texas. So we're going to be looking at the top 12 for the girls, boys, 11, 12, 13, 14. So once again, applications are officially open, and we're going to be looking at the top 12 times throughout this weekend. Once again, Heat 3 is in the water, and taking Heat 3 home is 38.67. That's going to be Ashley Hokie. Final heat, heat number 4. Rolling high and tight through the water right now. This is going to be heat number 4. Lane number 1, we're going to have Avery White. Lane number 2 is Lydia Peterson. Lane 3 is going to be Cameron Klein. Lane number 4 is Fiona Wellahan. Lane number 5 is Yixi Liu. Lane number 6 is Alania Atkins. Lane number 7 is going to be Eleanor Roberts. Lane number 8 is Merritt Bass. And taking this one home is 35.20 Finola Wellahan. Up against a 35.35 Cameron Klein. Moving into event number 52. This is now the boys 11, 12, 50 breaststroke heat 1 of 7. Good luck, guys. Battling it off the blocks right now. Head to head to head. Lane number 3, William Netherton, representing Greensboro Community. Lane number 4 is going to be Wyatt Matz from Life. Lane number 5 is going to be Mason Living Good from the Waves. New Wave Swim Team. Nice job, guys. Nice job. 39.98. Wyatt Matz. Heat number 2. Heat number 2. Lane number 2 is going to be Silas McHugh. Lane number 3 is going to be Elijah Kiefer. Lane number 4 is going to be Mason Molinar. Lane 5 is Elijah Cowlis. Lane number 6 is going to be Aaron Fang. And lane number 7 is Nolan Cohen. Big finish for these guys. Goes to a 41.26. That's Mason Mollenauer. Nice job, buddy. Heat number 3 is a hot heat. Heat 3 is a hot heat. Just cranking off the block on that one. Heat number 3 off to the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Peter Ishak. Lane number 2 is going to be Ian Wilkinson. Lane number 3 is, I'm just going to say Nathan. I want to know that one. I want to write that one down. Lane number 4 is Alexander Lee. Lane number 5 is going to be Calvin Talbot. Lane number 6 is Win Kopping. Lane number 7 is Andrew Zhang. And lane number 8 is Lucas Bonner. Akimiomo. Did I say that right? Akimiomo? 39-0. Nathan, nice job. Throwing that energy out there, right? Heat 4. Akimiomo. Number 4, breaking out right now for event number 52, the boys 11, 12, 50-meter breaststroke. If you're just joining us, lane number 1 is going to be Charles Zhu. Lane 2 is going to be Tyler Wells. Lane number 3 is Dylan Keys. Lane number 4 is going to be Colin Dumbrigu. Lane number 5 is going to be Dylan Fox. Lane number 6 is Bryant Sanspree. Lane number 7 is Felix Zhao. And lane number 8 is going to be Akul Srivastava. Jumping into the wall for a finish right there. That's going to be a 39.01 Colin at lane number 4 up against a 39.1 for Dylan Fox. Heat 5. Heat number 5 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Jack Collins. Lane 2 is Griffin Riney. Lane number 3 is Eden Waru. Lane 4 is Anthony Smith. Lane number 5 is going to be Brady House. Lane number 6 is going to be Noah Porter. Lane 7 is Crosby Wolber. And lane number 8 is Austin Alamo. What, dude? Look at this finish right here. 38.73 Anthony Smith in lane number 4. Up next, heat number 6 is a hot heat. Heat 6, hot heat. Heat number 6 of 7. Lane 1, we have Max Wilkie. Lane number 2 is Tyler Hintonock. Lane number 3 is going to be Banks Cooler. Lane 4 is Marco Hernandez Rodriguez. Lane number 5 is going to be Arthur Liu. Lane number 6 is Clayton Chia. Lane 7 is Cole Johnson. And lane number 8 is Rohan Verma. Once again, heat 6 is a hot heat. These guys under the flags, inside the paint, and taking this home it goes. 36.23 Arthur from TAC Titans in lane number 5. Final heat, heat number 7. Heat number 7, lane number 1 is going to be Landon Marujo. Lane number 2 is going to be Boyang Zhang. Lane number 3 is Roman Snyder. Lane number 4 is Jay Zhang. Lane 5 is Jesse Cyrus. Lane number 6, we have Dakota Locke. Lane number 7, that's Vihan Prakash. Lane number 8 is Colin Benender. .34 goes to Jesse Cyrus, representing Swim Mac. Chirping into the 10 and unders. Girls 10 and unders, event number 53, heat 1 of 6. Good luck, girls. Lane 4 is clear. Lane number 3, Miss Emily Jackson's from TAC Titans. Lane number 5, Olivia Tolan from Swim Mac. Emily was seated at a no time, and Olivia was in a yards time of a 41.33. Looking at what they got going on right now, it's going to be a really close battle to the finish. Looks like under the flags, I want to say that's going to Olivia Tolan, 47.37. Heat number 2. Nice job, girls. Heat 2 of 6. Lane 1, Abigail Peterson. Lane number 2 is going to be Adali Nichols. Lane number 3 is going to be Elodie Lukinen. Lane number 4, Hannah Clark. Lane number 5 is Anna Morgan. Lane number 6 is Alice Barrett. And lane number 7 is Vanna Hanoyan. Nice job, girls. Anna Morgan, 45.22. Heat 3 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 3, hot heat. Just crushing this one halfway through. Once again, heat number 3. Is that thunder? Dang. Bringing the thunder in the house right now. Hannah Magner in 1, Caroline Millsaps in 2, Caroline Conway in 3, Madeline Brandon in 4, Ava Oldham in 5, Aria Stingley in 6, Latham Donahue in 7, and Arya Perez in 8, and taking this one home with the thunder in the house. It goes 46.18, Miss Caroline Conway. Heat 4. Heat number 4 of 6. Wow. Y'all should look at the radar. They got a lot going on out there. Heat number 4. Literally just bringing the thunder. Anywho. Heat 4, your heat winner is lane number 3. That's Shirley Liu with a 44.78. Heat 5. Moving right along, Heat 5 of 6, lane number 1. We have Anaya Bagat Zimba. Lane number 2 is going to be Kylie Joyce. Lane number 3, we have Mila Nichols. Lane number 4, that's Caroline Zal. Lane number 5 is Elizabeth Van Order. I got to think about this one. Lane number 6 is Milana. I'm not even going to say that one. Lane number 7 is Peyton Gann. Lane number 8 is Emma Saragossi. Akmoldeiva. Elizabeth Van Order, 41.53. Nice job, girls. Nice job. The final heat is a hot heat, girls. Good luck. So just saying, if you are going to be leaving momentarily, stay safe out there. Just looking at the radar, there is a lot of weather in the area, so please drive safe. Be careful. And we'll see you tomorrow if you are leaving. But currently in the water is the final heat, heat number 6 for the girls, 10 and under 50 breaststroke. The heat winner for the hot heat, taking the W. That's going to be a 38.30, Penelope Chow. Event 54, this is now the boys, 10 and under 1 of 7. Once again, heat 1 for the gentlemen, event number 54. If you're just now joining along with us upstairs, welcome aboard. If you are leaving, please be careful. Lane number 2 is going to be Eric Yoon. Lane number 3 is Charles Lee. Lane number 4 is going to be Henry Du. Lane number 5, George Z. Lane 6 is Benjamin Lee, and lane number 7 is going to be Davis Haleslip. Strong finish for this whole crew, I should say. Into the wall, 43.51. Benjamin Lee from Yoda in lane number 6 taking that one. Up against a 45.68 Charles Lee from the Tides in lane number 3. Heat 2. Heat number 2. .44.96, Nazmi. Nice job, buddy. Heat 3. Hot heat, guys. Heat 3, hot heat. Good luck. Heat number 3. Lane number 1, we're going to have Wilds Howley. Lane 2 is going to be Tyler Holofield. Lane number 3 is going to be Hudson Dupree. Lane number 4 is going to be Theodore Pinheiro. Lane 5, that's going to be Marshall Noltmeyer. Lane number 6, that's going to be Joseph Pickett. Lane number 7 is going to be Jackson Samborski. And lane number 8, David Kenny. 1 to 8, 8 to 1. Pretty solid line out there. A little bit of movement as they make their way inside the paint and reach to the wall. That goes 46.03. Marshall Noltmeyer. Heat 4. Heat number 4. Lane number 1, we're going to have Ricky Lee. Lane 2 is going to be Matthew Perez. Lane number 3 is Theodore Green. Lane number 4, we have Anderson Swiestek. Lane number 5 is going to be Joseph Andre Scavage. Lane number 6 is going to be Lucas Key. Lane 7, Atticus Henry. And lane number 8 is Daniel Zarzar. Nice job, boys. Nice job. 44.76. Theodore Green representing the Marlins of Raleigh. Heat 5. Heat number 5, lane number 1 is going to be Carter McChaney. Lane 2 is going to be Neum Solomon. Lane number 3, we have Ridgeland Cavanaugh. Lane number 4 is going to be Andrew Stratman. Lane 5, that's Boone Wheatley. Lane 6, that's Avi Mather. Lane number 7 is going to be Henry Mulfler. And lane number 8 is Carter Brennan. Making their way inside the 2 meter over there. Splitting up at the finish, and the big finish goes to 44.12, and Drew Stratman representing the Tide out there. Nice job, buddy, nice job. Heat 6 is a hot heat, boys. Heat 6 is a hot heat. So the NCS record is a 38.20. 38.20. So looking at heat number 7, boys, let's go. Time to get fired up. Speaking of fired up, looking at the heat number 6, Hudson in 1, Mac in 2, Brian in 3, Trent in 4, Ethan in 5, Silas in 6, James in 7, and Jack in 8. Taking this heat home with the W on the outside lane, Hudson Chappelle with a 43.88. Heat 7, what's up, boys? Heat number 7. So I had to call out 38.20 because if you do not have a heat sheet, couple swimmers are pretty close if they just lock this one in, just laser focused, and have an outstanding race on this one. Currently in the water, Chase Galloway in lane 1, Noah Grant in 2, Liam Singletary in 3, Luke Masneri in 4, Jackson Tao in 5, Yan Lu in 6, Badu Zhang in 7, and Grayson Groff in 8. 38.20 is the time, and reach until the wall it goes. Oh, right past, and it is 40.07. Luke Masneri, nice job, buddy. 40.10, that's Jackson Tao. 0.03 of a difference separating first and second. The time is officially 2:50. Looks like we are going to have 3-minute break, just making sure, always double checking. So we are going to do a 3-minute break. 3-minute break. Once again, family and friends upstairs, thank you for being here and showing all that love and energy. It is just something that really helps the swimmers just push right on through. So they can definitely feel that. I feel that down here as well. So thank you. If you are leaving, first and foremost, be careful. We got some weather in the area, but kindly make sure you look around yourself so that you don't lose any personal belongings. Hats, jackets, keys, cell phones, wallets, pagers. Yep, pagers are still a thing. Also, if you look around yourself so that you're not losing anything left behind. Speaking of being left behind, if you find any rubbish that may have been left behind, kind of make sure you put that into the proper trash receptacles. We want to make sure we're staying in clean and tidy as much as we can upstairs. So if you are leaving at this time, once again, first and foremost, I'm going to share my sincere gratitude. Thank you. Please be careful. We'll see you tomorrow and Sunday, so if you'll be here. But we're getting into a little break before we get into these 400s. So who's ready for these 400s? This guy right here. You too, yeah? That's what I'm talking about. It only takes one to play along. Well, good luck out there. I don't know if you're racing or if you're just spectating, but good luck. Speaking of good luck, we have 3 girls behind the block right about now. That's going to be Claire, Catherine, and Riley about to tear it up in the 400 here. They're going to be leading us off heat number 1 of 4. And girls, heat 1 is a hot heat. Okay? Heat 1 is a hot heat. Speaking of which, family and friends, if you don't know what a hot heat is, they win a prize. Heat 1. $400 free. Heat 1, hot heat of 4. Lane number 3 is going to be Claire Barrett, representing the New Wave swim team, the Waves. Lane number 4 is going to be Catherine Henderson, representing Helios. Lane number 5 from TAC Titans, that's Riley Green. So I've been barking at you all morning or all afternoon. I'll let you sit back, relax, and just enjoy the show for a little while. I'll chirp in 100, maybe 200. Looking at the heat sheet, if you do not have a heat sheet. So the fastest seat time is a 5:14.95 by Catherine Henderson. Second fastest seat time is going to be a 5:15.11 Riley Green. A yards time for Claire Barrett at a 5:42.14, so she seeded yards, first time swimming and competing in meters. Looking at the times right there, Claire Barrett locking up that first 100 with a 1:13.61. Second with a 1:14.08, that's Catherine. And right there with her, 0.7 of a difference, 1:14.73, Riley Green. So a lot of swimming is all about strategy, strategy, strategy. So the reason why I asked if any family and friends earlier were actually competitive swimmers growing up is because you'll remember you're either going to push the swimmer next to you and see if they fizzle out and you just take off. If they blow up, you might store some extra energy in the tank. You might see them move around in the lane, maybe catch a draft depending on where they're at. Usually see where they're at on the first half. So on this, it'll be the 200, and then they'll work the back half, potentially trying to negative split from about 250 on down. So it's always interesting to see how a lot of these races shape up. Like I was saying before, 200 IM, 400 IM is always dynamic. 200 fly, that's always a dynamic race. A lot of races will always get close finishes, of course, but at the same time, it's always fun to see how it plays out. And speaking of playing this one out, Catherine only has a 200th of a difference lead over Claire Barrett. So they're clearly working off of each other right now. So 234.33 by Catherine, 234.35 by Claire. Riley right there with them with a 235.49, sitting on a 40.44 split. So she was working a little extra harder, getting back into that line with them. On the turn, super close. So strategizing here, they're obviously all staying in line, making the way out. And say it'd be interesting on the last 100, moreover that last 50, because whatever's left in the tank has just unleashed the beast. You know what I'm saying? Just let it go, finish as strong as you can. Usually about after the 15-meter mark, you're probably just not going to take a breath, depending, but you definitely shouldn't be breathing within the flags on that last 50 or that last length of whatever you're doing. So under the flags, we're looking at 40 point and a 41 point, dropping into another 40 point straight on through. So looking at the split times, 40.73 Catherine, 40.75 Riley, 40.79 Claire. All working together. 355.58 Catherine, 356.29 Claire, 356.56 for Riley. So once again, keep in mind that split time that they just had. On the turn, dropping to the feet, big finish about to come on up here. So sitting at a 39.0, dropping it down from a 40 point. So Catherine Henderson dropping from 40 points to 39.02, sitting on a 434.60. Riley Green drops into a 39.1, and Claire staying stable at a 40.6. Now once again, this is the big finish, so whatever is left in the tank, they have to kick. Gotta get a big kick off this finish and just give it anything that they've got. Big finish and a straight arm throw. Catherine dropping from a 39 down to a 37. Nice job. Heat 2. So this one is going to be 1-7, 7-1. Nobody in 8s. Lane number 1 is going to be from the Waves, Alexa Berg. Lane number 2 is going to be Catherine von Stree-Ruitz. Lane number 3 is Sophia Ruiz. Lane number 4 is going to be Reese Ballack. Lane number 5, Camden Lutz. Lane number 6 is Isabel. 7 is going to be Allison Slabby. 34-7. Allison outside lane number 7, locking in at 34.27. I know swim mat coach is right on over there, but funny enough, Allison is breathing over on her left side. I'll do the same thing. She'll see coach on this one. So looking at the times at the 100, 111.46 Allison and lane number 7, 112.67 Sophia Ruiz, and Catherine in lane number 2 with a 112.84 von Stree-Ruitz. Now we'll keep an eye on the split times. 37, 38, 39. Top 3 are still going to be Allison, Sophia, and Catherine, or I should say Allison, Catherine, and Sophia. At the 150, 38, 39 at the split times, respectively, through the whole field. Allison Slavy at the 200, sitting on a 229 points, 1-0. Catherine in on the second spot. Sophia on the third spot. Looking at the times, Isabella bumps up to a 40, but I think she's going to break it back on down to 39 or 38. This is where everybody, especially kind of on this one, starts to jockeying for position. Because Allison's out there, pretty bit of a gap. But right there, still anybody's race. 3:08.28 Allison, 3:08.58 Catherine. So they could clearly see each other across the pool. That's why it's always kind of imperative to get a little bit of bilateral breathing in there. You want to check out the field. They can kind of see each other underwater through the peripheral, and or when they take the turn, they're going to be underwater off on the streamline, depending on which way they turn and face streamline. They can kind of see each other underwater. But right now, all they kind of see is a little bit of a splash, just kind of moving, but they know that they had to start charging. So Allison and Catherine and Allison out for the 1-2. Sophia still hanging in there at a 350.08 at the 300. NCS record time, just give you a heads up, is a 421.34. So unofficial times up on the board right there, 347. Maybe looked like that was a missed wall. But it's going to be close. I want to say lane number 2 taking that one. That's going to be Catherine von Strierowitz with a 5:04.06. Outstanding. Heat number 3 is a hot heat. Fresh off the block. A couple underwaters breaking out right now. Once again, heat number 3 is a hot heat for event number 55. The girls 11, 12, 400 free. And once again, there's going to be 4 heats total. Lane number 1 from Swim Mac. That's going to be Amelia Robinson. Her teammates in 2 and 3 as well, with Elsa Babini in 2 and Merritt Bass in 3. Sadie Ross in lane number 4. And that's going to be from Greensboro Community YMCA. Lane number 5 and 6, you're going to have your TAC Titans in the house with Berkeley Bar in lane number 5 and Vienna Gomez Taylor in lane number 6. Lane number 7 is going to be Max Swimming. That's Peyton Christian. And lane number 8 from Granite Falls Swimming. That is Michaela Martino. 33.97 Berkeley Bar. 34.19 Sadie Ross. And looks like 34.21, that's Peyton Christian. But 34.95, splitting fourth out of that between Elsa and Merritt. The whole field keeping an eye on the competition out there. Breathing right, breathing left. Once again, strategy, strategy, strategy. Speaking of making their way into the 150. On the turn to the feet. Berkeley Bar still holding it, sitting at a 148.92, splitting a 37.61. Looking through the whole field. 37 for Berkeley. And then I see basically 38s through and through, 39 and then 40. Looking at the seed times for this one. Seed times were so close for Sadie, Berkeley, and Merritt. Sadie is seated at a 5:07.06. Berkeley Bar seated at a 5:07.57. And Merritt Bass with a 5:07.93. was set at 38, dropping down to 36.69 off that last 50. Rest of the field still churning and turning over, 38 and 39. Berkeley just hit another gear, making her way on out. Once again, she was at 38, dropped down to 36. Up to 37, but she is on the charge to finish this one strong and potentially negative split these last two 50s. We'll see. Went from 38, 36 to 37. Looking through the field, everybody's hovering right about 39, 38, 39, 40. Berkeley, 37 down to 36. Look at the field. Where's the chase back? Sadie Ross dropping into a 37, and Merritt Bass dropping into a 38. Berkeley just tearing this heat apart. Ripping this last 50 to shreds. 36, 37, 36, and Berkeley bar. Strong finish, dropping it all the way down to 34.84 with the overall time of a 4:53.01. TAC Titans Berkeley bar. Nice job, Berkeley. 5:01.42, Sadie Ross, and 5:02.15, that's Merritt Bass. Berkeley dropped down from 5:07. Heat number 4. Currently in the water for event number 55. This is going to be the final heat, heat number 4 for the girls 11-12 400 meter free. Lane number 1, we have Ashley Hoagie. Lane number 2, Catherine Millsaps. Lane number 3, we have Peyton Cossey. Lane number 4 is Aaron Weaver. Lane 5, Roman Tigu. Lane number 6 is Avery White. Lane number 7 is going to be Charlotte Doyle. And lane 8 is Anna Purdue. 31.53, setting the tone. That's going to be Aaron Weaver. Now, once again, let's take a look. 31, 32, 33, and a 34. But now let's start following along to all of their split times. So Aaron from 31 to 34. Swimmers 33 up to 36. So Aaron with the 106.47 at the 100. Right with her, we'll see a couple 109s, 109.3 for Rowan, 109.5 for Peyton. We'll see 109.8 for Ashley and 109.9 for Avery White. So about 4 girls right in that 109 point. So from a 31 up to a 35. Aaron Weaver for her split time. Rest of the field, 37, 38 respectively across the board. Now this is where they'll probably start to even on out. And then at the backside, start dropping it down or negative splitting. So 35, 36, Aaron Weaver. The field coming in, 37 point, 38 point, 37 point, 38 point. Aaron dropping down to 36. Rest of the field still working through 37s, 38s. So Aaron Weaver dropping in from 36 now to 35. She's working with that straight arm throw for her stroke. When I say straight arm, literally straight arm throw in comparison, kind of like that archer position as they have that high elbow. Picking up the pace. Aaron, another 35 point. Stroke starts picking up. Rest of the field on the turn. Pretty hefty gap in that one. Peyton Causey with a 114 or 416.51, 418.60. Avery White for the 1, 2, and 3. Anybody's race once again. Still anybody's race. Well, I will say for that second and third spot, because Aaron Weaver clearly just dominating this one, bringing it down to 34.59 with an overall time of a 440.33. Miss Aaron Weaver, lane number 4. Nice job. Nice job. Second, what a battle. 452.08 Peyton Causey and 453.58 Rowan Tigu. Nice job, girls. Great swimming. Aaron dropping 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Jumping into, this is now the boys. 11-12, 400 free. Heat 1 of 6. This is a hot heat, guys. Hot heat. Good luck. Heat number 1, once again, is a hot heat. For the boys, 11-12, 400 free. Heat 1 of 6. Lane number 1 is going to be Benjamin Gillespie from Infinity Aquatic Club. Lane 2, that's Calvin Talbot representing Swim GSA. Lane number 3, that's Aiden Cleary for Swim Mac. Lane number 4 is going to be Tyson Siglowski representing unattached, well, I should say unattached TAC Titans. Lane number 5 from Yoda, that's Chance Harper. Lane number 6, Lucas Bonner from TAC Titans. Swim Mac in lane number 7, that's Win Wheatley. And lane number 8 from Adam, which is obviously the Atomic Team of Mecklenburg, that's Andrew Chillum. In on the 100, 109.33, that's Benjamin Gillespie. .35.83, looking through the field, straight across the board, 39 point. 39.4, 39.4, 39.5, 39.4. 39.6, 39.8. Watching the coaches It's always interesting to see signals that they're given, right? One, first and foremost, you'll see them waving the arms, pick up the kick. Second one, give it a rollover like the barrel. Turn up the turnover. Arms up, stay stationary, doing good. Benjamin, 37 point. Looking at everybody's split times, they're still all working off of each other. Benjamin starting to take off a little bit. Looking at the field, obviously everybody's still trying to work and push off each other. So 39 or 38, 39, 40, up to 42 out there. Looks like we're not getting a touchpad reading over in lane number 6 on the far side of the pool. Benjamin dropping it down to 37.8. Starting to pick it up just a little bit. Benjamin up to 38. The field. Aiden Cleary clearly has some juice left in the tank off that last 50. He was hovering 39, 40. Drop it down to 36. Benjamin taking this one home. Overall time, 4:56.64. Aiden Cleary, let's see what his last 50 is. From a 36 down to a 36.7. Nice job, buddy. Way to pick it up. 5:06.55 for Aiden. And running your top 3 is going to be a 5:10.66. Tyson Siglowski. Swimmers, coaches, family, and friends, just give you a heads up. After the 400 relays, we're going to do top 8 awards underneath the scoreboard. Once again, top 8 awards are going to take place under the scoreboard right after the final heat of the final event for the relays. Sweet. Going above and beyond, dude. Show off. Hey, 2. Heat number 2 of 6. Lane number 1 is going to be NCAC, North Carolina Aquatic Club. That's Noah Porter. Lane 2, Ryan Noah. Ryan No from TAC Titans. Lane 3 from the Waves, that's Alexander Slivka. Lane 4 from Swim Mac, we have Silas McCoo. Q. Lane 5 from Life, that's Magnus Cates. Lane number 6, that's Bowen Hollenborg from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 7 is going to be Eli Shiosaki representing East Carolina Aquatics. And lane number 8, that's Wyatt Matz representing Lifetime North Carolina. Lead swimmers out there. 33, let's see where it is. 38-39. So we'll see how these guys shake up out here. Magnus Cates and Bowen Hollenborg at the 100 with a 113.03 for Magnus and 113.19. That's going to be Bowen Hollenborg. Eli Shiosaki with a 115.36. Magnus. Looks like the pad didn't trigger over on lane number 6. That was Magnus and Bowen. Bowen and Magnus off that one. Silas sitting at a 236.08. Three 312.4. Magnus and Bowen still going back and forth out there. TAC Titans coach trying to work up Ryan Noah. Trying to get him up into that lead pack. Ryan dropping into 39.18 where Magnus was 39.40, so trying to bridge the gap up to that lead pack for a big finish here. On the turn, outside lane number 6, that's Bowen sitting on a 39.26. Magnus bumps up to a 40.53. Silas 39.8. Alexander 39.5. Ryan 40.4. So taking a look at the top 3 times off that last 100 is 351.66 Bowen, 352.54 Magnus, and 354.39 Ryan No. Saving so much energy to the finish on this one. It would be really interesting to see over in lanes 2, 3, and 4 what their split times are, but taking that one home is going to be Bowen Hollenborg. with a 5:07.72. Final split of a 37.13. Nice job, gentlemen. Nice job. Heat 3. So I don't know if you heard me from before, but Southern Zone Championships are coming up down in Midland, Texas. I did want to share that applications are open, and make sure you visit swimnc.com, or definitely see Coach Amy Falk for more information. I did want to share that a spreadsheet is live, so you're going to have a live tracker that's going to be posted on the swimnc.com today to track applications. Now for the team, the 2024 NCS Age Group Zone Team will be flying to Midland, Texas. And we're going to be tracking the top 12 swimmers for 11-12 girls, 11-12 boys, 13-14 girls, 13-14 boys. Once again, you can track those applications live at swimnc.com. And once again, applications are open. So if you're not familiar with it, they are open at swimnc.com, or see Coach Amy Falk for more information. For heat number 3, looking through the whole field on this one, Mason Livingood from the Waves in lane number 1. Lane number 2 is going to be Austin Alamo representing RSA. Lane number 3 is going to be John Bennett from Marlins of Raleigh. The Tide in lane 4 with Dylan Keys. Lane number 5 and 6, Yoda representing in the house with Michael White in 5 and Ellis Carroll in 6. Evan Megley from TAC Titans in 7. And in lane number 8 from RSA, that's going to be Nathaniel Smith. Evan and Nathaniel are going absolutely bonkers right now over in lanes 7 and 8. Sitting on a 227.2 and a 227.96. Evan and Nathaniel are shaping up for one of those quintessential breakouts. So right now, Nathaniel is breathing over on his left side. Evan breathing over on his right side. Both guys are basically staring each other in the face, trying to see who is going to stand up and take this heat. Nathaniel on the turn, sitting on a 346.27. Evan on the turn, 346.89. Split times, 39.2, Nathaniel 39.8 for Evan. This should be 2 big drops here. Great racing inside the pack as well. We got a cluster of guys in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. drawing our attention over to the outside lanes right now in 7 and 8. Outside lane 8 is dropping into a 38.31 split. For Nathaniel, Evan blows up to a 41. Come on, Evan, get back in the game, buddy. Looks like Evan turning down the juice right now. Stay strong, bud, stay strong. Finish strong. Come on, man, last 50, fast 50. Nice job. Nathaniel Smith taking that one home with a 5:02.20. Final split of a 37.62. Evan hanging in there by a very slight margin with a 5:07.08. And Ellis Carroll, 5:07.21. Nice job, gentlemen. Moving into heat number 4. Good luck. Heat number 4 of 6. For the boys, 11-12, 400 free. Event number 56, if you're just now joining along with us upstairs, welcome aboard. For those of you still hanging in there, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Lane number 1 from NCAC, that's Ryan Lee. Lane number 2 from Swim Mac, that's Xavier Myatt. Lane 3 from Swim Mac is Caden Norman. Lane 4, Jonathan Whitson from TAC Titans. Lane 5, Neil Solomon from Swim Mac. Lane number 6, we have the TAC Titans. That's going to be Clayton Chia. Lane number 7, I've been asking where are the coaches at. Eden from MSA. And lane number 8, representing Yoda. That's going to be Brady Houts. MSA, I'm going to hunt you down. Taking a look. Looks like Neil Solomon sitting on a 37.46. Lane number 5, representing Swim Mac, got his teammates over here, cheering him on, lighting him up. Wariru. Wariru. I got to say that a couple times. It's almost like the commercial, like head on. You got to say it 3 times before you remember it. So I finally found out. Eden. Wariru. I got to do the R's. Ooh. Neil Solomon with a 37.65. Going for a big finish here. Neil seated at a 508.14. Head down. Oh, no more breathing, dude. What's he got to be breathing in the finish? Neil, nice shot, buddy. 454.47, representing Swim Mech. Heat 5 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 5 is a hot heat. Here we go, heat number 5, hot heat. Second to last heat for this event number 56. Obviously the boys 11, 12, 400 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Aiden Jarrell from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. Lane number 2 is going to be Boyang Zhang representing TAC Titans. Lane number 3 is going to be Anthony Macavariani representing Swim Mech. Lane number 4, his teammate is Roman Schneider. Lane number 5, Jack Collins representing North Carolina Aquatic Club. Lane 6, Caden Wolf from Swim Mech. Lane number 7 is Crosby Wilbur from NCAC. And lane number 8 is going to be Arthur Liu from TAC Titans. Macavariani. So I was right. Tony Macavariani. Strong race, bringing it back on the 200. We'll have 6 guys getting back into line as they make their way into the 200 wall. Tony with a 224.71. 225.29 is going to be Jack Collins, and 225.62, Roman Schneider. I swim. Shoving into the final heat, heat number 6. Once again, currently in the water is the final heat, heat number 6 for event number 56. The guys 11-12, 400 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Banks Cooler, representing Swim Mac. Lane 2 is going to be Landon Marujo. Let's see. Is it with a J or an H? Just double checking. Lane number 3 is going to be Effie Kumher from TAC Titans. Lane number 4 is going to be Slater Spencer from Waves of Wilmington. Lane 5 is Finnegan Cavanaugh representing Lifetime North Carolina. Lane number 6 is Leo Shia from NCAC. His teammate in lane number 7 is going to be James Jones. And lane number 8 is Carson Dietrich representing TAC Titans. Shaping up to be a good one out there. 321.61 Slater, 322.53 Finnegan. Going 35 down to 34. Both guys hitting it down here. 34.04 Finnegan on the charge. Trying to just bridge that short gap. Less than a second difference. All eyes are on Slater and Finnegan. Finnegan and Slater busting through the 15-meter. Cranking through the 2-meter. Inside the flag, starting to split up just a little bit, and big finish goes to lane number 4. That's going to be Slater Spencer with a 428.94, final split of a 33.05 up against Finnegan's 32.98 split for an overall time 4:29.55. Excellent job, guys. That was awesome. Chirping into event number 57. This is the girls 10 and under, 400 free, heat 1 of 2, hot heat, girls, hot heat. Heat 1, hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Reed Shaver, representing aquatic team of Mecklenburg. Lane number 2 is going to be Ayla Balfour from Swim Mech. Lane number 3 is going to be Ava Bailey, representing Asheville Jewish. Lane number 4, NCAC, that's Catherine Petrucci. Lane number 5, that's Gabriella Bissonette from RSA. Lane number 6 is going to be Annabelle Carter, representing Swim Mac. And lane number 7, from NCAC, that's going to be Clara Jellin. Take a look at the times here. 4:14.35, that's Reed Shaver. 4:16.54, Ava Bailey. And Catherine Petrucci with a 4:17.78. Talk about a race to the finish on this one. Reed and Ava and Reed, they were 0.04 of a difference off that last wall. Sitting on a 42.0 for Ava, 44.2 for Reed. Looks like Ava Bailey with a 5:38.19, dropping down to a 39.60. Excellent work, Ava. That was outstanding. Reed Shaver, 5:40.26. Heat number 2. All right, currently in the water, heat number 2 for event number 57. The girls 10 and under, 400 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Rumor Hagman from Tack Titans. Lane 2 is going to be Molly Slowinski from the Waves. Lane number 3 is going to be Anaya Bagat Zimba. Lane number 4, or lane 3 is actually from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 4 is NCAC Penelope Chow. Lane number 5 is going to be Tessa Geltima. Lane number 6 from Life, that's Olivia Vaden. Lane number 7 is going to be Zoe Laverne from Tack Titans. And lane number 8 is Olivia Nelson from Swim Mac. So let's take a look at some times here. The NCS record is 4:55.94. The C times, Penelope Chow seated at a 4:58.7, and Tessa Geltima with a 5:19. So we'll start watching Penelope. Start monitoring her times right here, because she's at a 2:29.73 after that 230, sitting on a 39.24 split. Once again, 455.94 is the eye on the prize. Penelope Chow, 38.74, sitting on a 308 at the 250. 39.01 is going to be Tessa. Third spot off that last wall is going to be Olivia Vaden. She might be trying to make a run for it, so we'll see here. On the turn, lane number 4, so sitting at a 348.42, sitting with a 39.95 split, Penelope Chow. Final 100. It's going to be close. Sitting at a 348. Needs to hit 3 or 455. Drop into a 38 point with a 427.20. Come on, Penelope, come on. Huge finish. We got Tessa just trying to make an answer right here. But taking this one home, Penelope Chow, 506.45. Tessa, 508.77. Nice job, girls. Nice job. Take a look at these two. We have two paired up. Lanes 2 and 3, 7 and 8. Just fighting to the finish over in 7 and 8 right there. Put your head down and just go. Just go. Nice job, girls. Olivia taking that one from the battle. 535.46 against a 535.67 for Zoe Laverne. Great swim, girls. Moving into the boys, heat 1. Gentlemen, good luck. Have a great race. So heat 1 is a hot heat. Heat 1 is a hot heat. So for this 400, event 58, heat 1 of 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Grayson Sweet representing Swim Mac. Lane number 3 is going to be Ricky Lee representing TAC Titans. His teammate in lane number 4 is going to be Gray Nelson. Lane number 5 from NCAC, Jackson Tao. Lane number 6, that's Mathis Chauvin, representing Swim GSA. Grayson, or Gray Nelson, I should say, 38.00 on the head, 38.21 Mathis, and 38.53, that's Jackson. Then move into 39.2 for Ricky Lee, and 39.6 for Grayson Sweets. So a couple announcements do come to mind. I want to share that it is a little warm in here. So if you're looking for a nice, cool beverage, kindly make sure go and visit the Poolside Grill. The Poolside Grill is open for all sessions of the meet. They are serving a full breakfast, sandwiches, snacks, and a drink menu. Stop on by and try one of their outstanding smoothies. That'll kind of quench your thirst. But if you are looking for a nice, cold, tasty treat, Dairy Queen. Triangle Dairy Queen is proud to support the Triangle Aquatic Club. You want to visit them right down the street for a burger or a blizzard to celebrate a successful meet. They could be located at 631 Walnut Street. I haven't seen the photographer running around yet. Usually I see like the big Canon lens. But I do know that PM Photo should be in the house, so TAC is pleased to welcome PM Photo to the North Carolina Swimming Long Course Age Group Champs. Paul Marea will now be offering live action heat photos of your swimmer during the meet on Saturday and Sunday. That makes sense. So he'll be here tomorrow. That dude has some awesome work. You might want to check that out. So you're going to check him out. PM Photo posters located in the heat sheet. For more information on his photographic services, or go to the website at paulmaria.swungmug.com. Kiefer Aquatics in the house. Make sure you go and visit Kiefer Aquatics in the atrium. They have all of your swimming needs, from goggles to tech suits. They have some amazing deals on tech suits. And if you were a swimmer upstairs growing up, does anybody remember like paper suits? Yeah? Is that, anybody remember those? You remember paper suits? I don't know if you're waving over at me over at the swimmers over here. But anyways, tech suits, they're expensive. I know that Kiefer has a really good sale on some stuff going on up there. So congratulate your swimmers' accomplishments with a fun gift. Their friendly staff is there to help. So we'll get to more of those in a little bit. So just want to say thank you so much for all the sponsors out there. Speaking of drawing our attention to the action right now. Gray Nelson and Jackson Tao. Literally just breathing and looking at each other. You got to pick it up. I know you guys are strategizing who's going to take off and who's going to blow up and who's going to fizzle out, right? So right now they should be thinking about starting to pick up the pace, starting to churn up just a little bit, get that kick going. Start working some of those underwaters. Start driving forward just a little bit more. Two good races out there. Two up in the lead pack, two in the chase pack. We got outside lane Mathis Schaubin working his way back into that chase pack. Starting to look around a little bit out there. Speaking of looking around, looking straight ahead at the wall on the turn, dropping into the feet. It is 500.61. Jackson Tao answering back to Gray Nelson right now. Jackson with a 500.61. Gray 502.55. Ricky Lee 507.13. 507.73. Grayson Sweet 510.83 is going to be Mathis Schaubin. .42, 44, or 42, 43, 44 at the split times. Don't get too comfortable out there, buddy. Don't get too comfortable. You got some heat coming up on your shoulder. But taking that one home is going to be 542.59. Jackson Tao. Gray Nelson holding on slightly with a 546.32. And rounding out your top three is going to be a 548.01. Grayson Sweet. Nice job, boys. Heat number two, the final heat. Heat two, the final heats for the boys 400 free. Lane number one is going to be Carter McChaney, representing Aqua Team of Mecklenburg. Lane number two is going to be RSA. That's Jackson Spinhockey. Lane number three is going to be Marlins of Raleigh. That's going to be Jake Cockman. Lane four is Ethan Cowlis from Mac. Lane five, TAC Titans. That's David Bowell. Lane number six is going to be Chase Galloway from the Tides. Lane 7 and 8 is going to be TAC Titans with Tristan Talwar. in 7, and Yan Lu in 8. .35.08 set the tone. That's going to be Chase Galloway. Look at those split times. 41 through and through, then popping up 42, 43, 44. Turn into 200. 237.93, Chase Galloway. 238.42 is going to be Ethan Cowlis. 239.35 is going to be David Bow. Looking at 4th and 5th, 241.7 Jake, and 242.5 is going to be Carter McChaney. Rolling in on the 3. Just churning right on through. On the wall to the feet, 400.13 at the 300 for Ethan Cowlis. Dropping into 37.9. Ethan and lane number 4 sitting on a 438.02 with the last 50 to go. Looking at the whole field right now. 41.82 Chase sitting on a 444.61, 446.34 David Bow. I see 3 boys out there just charging, 4 boys out there charging for that 2nd and 3rd spot. Trying to answer right now, but walking away, ladies and gentlemen, lane number 4, representing Swim Mac, Ethan Cowlis with a 516.62. Nice job, dude. Just straight up dominating out there. 525.31 outside lane, that's Carter McChaney. And running your top 3 is going to be a 525.81 Chase Galloway. Wow, guys. Nice swim, absolutely. And breathe. Shaping up into the relays. We'll have three heats for the girls, 3 heats for the boys. Jumping into event number 59, this is the girls 11-12 400-meter free relay, heat 1 of 3. Girls, good luck. All right, here we go. Once again, heat 1 of 3 for the girls 400 free relay. Lane 2 is going to be Swim Mac. That's their D relay. Lane number 3 is going to be Watauga, their A. Lane number 4, Mecklenburg Swim Association, MSA, their B. Lane number 5, RSA, their B. Lane number 6, Swim Mac, their C relay. Once again, after the relays, we're going to be making our way over towards a scoreboard for the top 8 awards. Once again, after the relays, we're going to shift our attention and do top 8 awards underneath the scoreboard. Mac, their D relay, in lane number 2, sitting on a 108.15. Third swimmers. Here we go. Time to bring the heat. Time to bring the heat, swimmers. Shaping up to be a good race. We got 2 breaking off the pack, 2 in the charge pack right now. Outside lanes, looks like 2 and 6. Swim Mac going head to head. Their C and D relay. Off to the races. Third swimmer. Looks like Mac, their C relay is sitting at a 216.39. Their D relay 217.69. 220.56 is going to be MSA, their B relay in lane number 4. Anchors. What's up, anchors? Time to blow it up in the house. Come on now. Let's light it up. Light it up. Come on now. Mac C, Mac D. Mac C with a 325.96. Mac D, 326.92. 325.96, 326.92. 334.00 is going to be MSA, their B relay in lane number 4. 334.26, 2/10 of a difference. RSA in lane number 5. Come on, Watauga, you got this. I think my voice just cracked. Coming in strong, big finish right here outside lane number 5. That's Mac C. Relay with a 433.08. Mac D relay, 434.38. Nice job, girls. Way to go. 443.48 is going to be RSA, a B relay, and MSA with a 444.12. Watauga bringing us home, finishing strong. Inside the 15. Inside the 2. Outstanding swimming, ladies. Great job. Heat 2. Breaking out right now, once again, heat number 2 of 3 for the girls 11-12, 400 free relay. Lane number 1 is going to be Yoda, their B relay. Lane number 2 is going to be North Carolina Aquatic Club, NCAC, their B. Lane number 3, the Waves are A. Lane number 4, RSA, the A relay. Lane number 5 is going to be Carolina Aquatic Team, the Cats, their A relay. Lane number 6, Greensboro Community YMCA, their A relay. Lane number 7 is Granite Falls, their A relay, and lane number 8 is Infinity, their A relay. Pulling away on the back half of this one, RSA opening up a bit of a gap here. Second swimmer off to the races. On the charge right here is going to be outside lane number 6, GCY. Once again, that is Greensboro Community YMCA. Over here in lane number 2, NCAC. Lane number 5, Carolina Aquatic Team. Literally just took off with the turbos. So we'll see how this one shakes up coming in after the second swimmer concludes. RSA splitting at 31.83. Cats 30.09. I knew it. Just hit the tank running. Third swimmers, what's up? Time to bring the energy out there. Into the wall, up and away, RSA. 210.69 at the 200, 212.86 for Cat. Anchors. It all comes down to the anchors. Anchors up. Here we go, anchors. Fourth, final swimmers. Anchors away. 36.76 off that last 50. RSA sitting at a 319.29. 325.46 going to be Cats in 5. 328.29 is going to be NCAC in 2. Split times. RSA on the turn at a 30.26. Wow. 34.7 for Cats. Cats are answering in there. 34.2 for CAC. A little bit of oscillation in that stroke, but head down and go, go, go. Big finish. Out in 30, bringing it back in a 33. That is RSA with a 423.40. Solid finish coming in for second and third out of this heat. Wrapping it up, it goes. Heat outside lane number 5. Cats 439.37 and 439.55. Your waves in lane number 3. The final heat, heat number 3. Good luck, girls. Have a great race. Final heat for the girls for the midday session. Heat number 3 for event number 59, the girls 400-meter free relay. Lane number 1 is going to be NCAC. Lane number 2 is going to be TAC Titans, their B relay. Lane 3 is going to be Swim Mac. Lane 4, TAC Titans, their A. Lane 5 is going to be Yoda. Lane number 6 is Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 7 is going to be MAC, their B. And lane number 8 is MSA, their A relay. Mecklenburg Swim Association. Looking at the times here. 4:13.36 is going to be the fastest C time. And that's going to be TAC in 4. We'll see how it shakes out here. So in on a 31.5, overall at a 1:00.32. Now here's the deal. If they can stay at a 00 all the way through each one of these swimmers, they could be taking down the record. The NCS record is a 4:05. Once again, 4:05.21. TAC out in a 28.7, sitting at a 129.09. This is what I'm talking about. Send out those good vibes, send out the energy. Here we go. Third swimmer loaded up and off to the races. Bringing it back in a 31.08, sitting at a 2:00.17. Looking at the whole field, pretty close out there. 2:10.6, 2:11.2, 2:11.8, 2:12.7. Very slight margin in that field, but all the way up at the front right now. Let's see what it is on the turn to the feet. Locking in that 50 at a 30.91. Yo, it's going to be close. It is going to be close. Sitting at a 2:31.08 at the 250. Bringing it in on the 3. Anchors up. Anchors focused, laser focused right now. You are going to have to move and bring the thunder if you want to take this down. Got to go double O. Got to go double O under. 4:05.21 is the eye on the prize. Kick, 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 kick. 29-9. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna be so close. Tack Titans inside the 2. The 4:05 slipped by, but taking that one home with authority. 4:07.93. Nice job, Tack. Nice job. Big finish out there. 4:23.24 for Tack Titans. Their B relay up against 4:23.41. Yoda, their A relay. Wow. That one will give you the feels, I'll tell you what. Outstanding, girls. Outstanding. Shoving into the final event of the midday session. This is going to be the boys 400 free relay heat 1 of 3. Good luck. Once again, moving into the final event of the midday session. 3 heats. Heat number 1 in the water right now. MAC, their D relay is in 2. EAC, which is Infinity Aquatic Club, is in lane number 3. MSA is in 4. Cats are in 5. MAC C is in 6. And Marlins of Raleigh, their C, is in 7. Out in a 31.8. MSA, their B, in lane number 4. 32.1, Max C in 6. 32.53, Mac D in 2. Second swimmers loaded up on the block. Two guys into the wall. 2 off to the races. Rest of the field coming on through. Underway. Mac D with a 106.65 at the 100. 106.95. MSA in lane number 4. 108.57. Mac C in lane number 6. Once again, family, friends, coaches, and swimmers, don't forget, after the relays, after the last relay, we're going to be doing the top 8 awards under the scoreboard. Once again, after the relays, we're going to get into the top 8 awards underneath the scoreboard. These guys bringing it in here. Take a look at the times. We're looking through 32s through 33, 34 previously. Currently in the water right now, it's going to be Mac D with a 36.81 off that last split, standing on a 325.93. 329.40 Mac C. And 331.38, that's going to be MSA, their B, and lane number 4. Huge finish. Nice job. 436.49 Mac C in lane number 6. 438.63 Mac D in lane number 2. 444.57 MSA in lane number 4. Shoving into heat number 2. Good luck, guys. Heat number 2 for event number 60. Obviously the boys 11, 12, 400 free relay. Lane number 1, that's going to be Greensboro Community YMCA. Lane number 2 is going to be NCAC, their B relay. Lane number 3 is Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 3, once again, that's their B relay. Lane 4, MSA. Lane number 5 is going to be Tide. Lane number 6, the Waves. Lane number 7 is going to be RSA. And lane number 8 is going to be Yoda, their B relay. Bringing it back on the 200. $214.37 for the Tides in 5. $214.74 for MSA in 4. 216.73 for the Waves in 6, and 217.8 for Marlins in 3. Just shy of 0.4 of a difference between first and second off that transition. MSA blowing out a 31.55 first split off that one, up against Tide's 33.3. not going to gap. Just, it's going to be close here. So close. In on the 3, anchors up, anchors away. Sitting on a 35.98 off the final split off of that 300 with a 322.27 MSA. 326.26 tied in 5. 3, looks like we didn't get a pad on 6. Laying it all out on the line right now. The waves trying to answer on this last 50, fast 50. MSA, just put your head down and drive, brother, drive. Stop breathing, just put your head down and swim. Nice job, man. MSA, 431.54. Final split of 36.58. Up against the waves at a 432.44. 434.01 was the tides. Awesome swim, guys. The final heat, heat number 3. Good luck, guys. The final heat, final event of the midday session. Heat number 3 for event number 60, the guys 11-12, 400 free relay. About to close this thing down. Lane number 1, we have Yoda, their A relay. Lane number 2 is going to be Life. Lane number 3 is going to be NCAC. Lane 4 is TAC Titans. Lane 5 is going to be Swim Mac. Lane number 6 is Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 7 is going to be TAC Titans, their B. And lane number 8 is Mac, their B. .101.87 TAC in lane number 4. Back half split of a 32.27. Looks like Mac, their A relay, is at a 103.09. The back half split off that first 100 was a 33.23. Marlins, 103.5 with a 33.1 back half. TAC, 29.5. Mac, 30.0. Marlins, 30.4. NCAC, 30.0. Life, 30.78. In on the 200, rolling out, 204.29. Final split of 32.91, 206.21. Mac A sitting on a 33.06 and a 208.00 right on the head with a 34.05. That's Marlins of Raleigh. 300 coming in. Anchors. What's up, anchors? Time to bring the Hammer Brothers, Sledge and Jack. Showtime. Sitting on a 307.09 with a 33.22 final split. That's going to be Tack Titans in lane number 4. Mac, 310.98, splitting a 34.23. 312.88, splitting a 33.67. Right in there is NCAC. Swim Mac. Pulling up to the shoulder of Tack Titans. Breathing over on his right side. Tack taking a look. Mac trying to bridge in there. Dropping the hammer, closing it down. 4:08.65. That goes to Tack Titans. They're a relay. Unofficial time up on the board for lane number 5. We'll be getting those times from the timers. All eyes are on the timers. 4:10.32. So unofficial times maybe up there, but we'll see how that shakes out. Nice job, swimmers. Excellent work. With that being said, we're going to be rolling into the top 8 awards. Going to be taking place underneath the scoreboard here. First and foremost, swimmers, outstanding work. Family and friends upstairs, way to hang in there. I'm your biggest fan as well. If you're going to be leaving, actually, who's going to stay for finals? Anybody? Yo. Heart, circle, whatever we got to do right now. That is commitment. But if you are leaving at this time, stay safe out there. Had a bunch of rain come on through. Looks like it's still raining out there. Potentially, I was looking at the radar. But swimmers, family, and friends, if you're leaving, thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you don't lose any personal belongings, and as you look around yourself, kindly make sure if you left any rubbish behind, it goes into the proper trash receptacle. Those of you leaving, we'll see you here tomorrow and Sunday for some additional non-stop action. But with that being said, we're going to start things off getting into awards. Amy, just give me the heads up or a thumbs up when you're good. Thank you.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
Hi, I'm Tim Devlin, owner of the Jets Pizza and Carry. Welcome. Jets Pizza was formed in 1978 in Detroit. It's pizza that my wife and I were raised on. All of our ingredients are handmade, and all of our dough is pressed each morning into pans. At Jets Carry, we're heavily involved in the community. Not only are we veteran-owned and female-owned, but we're also involved with 4-H, Toys for Tots.
.53 swim mac, that's Jesse Cyrus. Nice swimming, boys. A nice warm round of applause for your top 8 finishers for the 11-12 guys, 100 fly. Event 49, 10 and under, girls, 100 fly. 8th place, Molly Slowinski. 7th place, Olivia Nelson. 6th place goes to Alice Oglesby. 5th place, that's Caroline Zhao. 4th place, Olivia Vaden. 3rd place, with a time of 1:13.38. From Lifetime, North Carolina, that's Collins Kim. And both of these girls took down the record, but there's only one. 2nd place with a 1:11.80, which would have been a record from Lifetime, North Carolina, Gia Saragrossi. And in 1st place with a winning time and new NCS record, that is 1:11.47, representing North Carolina Aquatic Club, Miss Penelope Chow. Nice swim, girls. That was outstanding. A nice warm round of applause for your top 8 finishers and new NCS record for the girls 10 and under 100 fly. For the boys, 8th place goes to David Bow. 7th place, Chase Galloway. 6th place, Gray Nelson. Fifth place, Maxon Davis. Fourth place, Samuel Trevino. Third place, Tristan Talwar with a time of 120.78, representing the Titans. Second place with a 120.32 from the Titans, that's Liam Singletary. And in first place with a winning time of 117.48, representing Infinity Aquatic Club, that's Badu Zhang. Nice warm round of applause for your top 8 finishers for your boys 10 and under 100 fly. '51. Girls 11-12 50 breaststroke. 8th place goes to Ashley Hokie. 7th place is Merritt Bass. 6th place, Claire Barrett. 5th place goes to Avery White. 4th place, Lydia Peterson. 3rd place with a 36.26, that's Yixi Liu from TAC Titans. 2nd place with a 35.35 from MSA, that's Cameron Klein. And in first place with a winning time of 35.20, representing the Titans, that's Finola Wellahan. Nice job, girls.